it going, everybody? Back with some Wild Arms 3. Really? Shiny desserts? Very nice. Look at that! We actually have cats in the cat space! Jazzy, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you trying to climb the window? I added a new scene to the layout so that we can actually look at the cats from time to time. I gotta clean up this shelf, add things, and I gotta put something in this space. I'm probably gonna take the posters, or they're not really posters, the images, the pictures that I had over here, and put them here. But I just have not gotten around to that. It's been a busy couple days. We've been doing a lot of things. I've been trying to like fix some of the stuff. Sound's still screwed up. It's not terrible, but it's not what it used to be. Which, in fairness, what it used to be wasn't like immaculate, but there's definitely a difference. So I'm trying to figure that out. But it's just gonna take materials that I do not have at the moment. So gonna be working through some things for the next little while, and we'll see how it all pans out. But yeah, we're back with some more Wild Arms 3. Loud for me. Lippo seems to enjoy the higher ground. Well, that has off and on ever since we got it. That has been kind of like Lippo's isolation spot. Because it's just big enough that when she curls up in there, no one else can really fit in there. Except for when the kittens were really like kitten size and they were first climbing up there, then like one could fit in there with her. But now that they're almost as big as she is, they really cannot fit in there with her. But yeah, we got some stuff going on. Oh shit, I took those. In a moment, I'll be right back. Have a couple of these little dental treats that they destroyed the bag of that I've been kind of seeding the place with. So I've been slowly but surely going through these. One, to get them... Hello, tiny baby. Hello, tiny baby. One, to get them used to using the cat tree again. Two, they are dental treats, so... definitely need to have them be using that, because some of them have the bad breath. And then three, because they ripped the bag open, so I gotta get rid of them. So I've just been like, well, let's just fucking toss them on the cat tree, and we'll see how it goes. We got some tiny baby time. Tiny baby time. Tiny baby time. We need a brushie, but I'm not gonna do that right now, because you like to bite the brush. Bite the brush. Your name is only different because you won/lost a bet. Won/lost a bet? Question mark? Question mark. Definitely question mark. Right, that's enough tiny baby time. That is enough tiny baby time. That is enough of the big cat scene. We'll flip on over. Where? No, sir. No, sir. Bad. You were not supposed to get... Tiny Baby has been the only real offender. But, so I put my computer up on my desk now. And most of the cats, especially Dotus, because Dotus used to be one of the worst defenders. He can't really get up there. And the other cats are being okay about not getting up there. But Tiny Baby is not. Tiny Baby is just like, I go where the fuck Tiny Baby wants to go. So, yike. Yike, Tiny Baby, yike. Yike, yike, yike. The vet referred to Poke MMO shinies. That's very fair. I started playing. I got to, I started in Kanto. I got to the SSN. You're all in the way. Did some stuff. Getting the PC off the floor absolutely increases its lifespan. Yeah. I also cleaned it out, which, yike. So many fur generators. No, you're gonna get the pops. I'm not your mama. We don't play like that. Tiny Baby has this thing with Casey where he wants attention, he wants love, so he will reach out and grab your hands or your fingers in order to, like, pull them to him, and he'll bite you, right? Like, not hard, but, like, with enough force to be annoying. And obviously it's a cat, so if you try to, like, jerk away or anything like that, you get the response clause. And he's not like maliciously aggressive about it or anything. He's just insistent, right? Like, but I am not his mama, and he will get the pops. I hate doing that. It always makes me feel bad, but it's also a scenario of, like, you know, depending on the cat, different cats do not learn in the same ways. So it's a scenario where it's like, sometimes I feel like he's learning, or any particular cat that I'm disciplining is learning, and other times I'm like, you're not learning a goddamn thing, are you? and then sometimes it just boils down to, like, a talk shit, get hit kind of moment, right? Where it's like, some animals, I don't say we'll take advantage, because even then I'm like, there are learned behaviors, but sometimes it's just like, they will push boundaries, and if you don't react in the manner that an animal would react, they will just keep doing it, right? So, anyways, Tiny Baby is all up in the fucking way. We're gonna play some Wild Arms 3. We have some progression to make. For instance, we are supposed to go... We have this little green dot up here. So we have the Cradle of the Metal Gods. We tried to go there, and we couldn't get inside. Glad you're playing it. I am enjoying... I mean, so far it's just... right now, it's just been playing Pokemon, right? Again. But with a bunch of other people in and around and about. So it's fun and interesting to kind of, like, see other people running around and things like that. I haven't run into anything drastically different other than, like, the UI. The UI is very different than your average Pokemon game. Will you, sir, you are, like, all up in the fucking way. So I haven't really run into anything that, like, has drastically made me play in a different way. But I assume, basically, I'll go through Kanto playing it like I normally would, and then get towards the end of the game, and then things will... Yeah, once I beat Kanto, it'll probably be like, oh, okay, well now I get to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Which is, I think, the point of an MMO, right? Well, not whatever the fuck you want to do, whatever. Anyways, our options, we were supposed to go to the Cradle of the Metal God, we got blocked out. And then we found out that an extra pathway to that is through the Dim Root Path. So that's a story beat, but I think before we do that, I think we're going to do a couple of the telepath towers. So I'm actually going to take this and minimize it so I can reference it more easily throughout the game. So yeah, we're just gonna take out a couple of telepath towers, I think, as kind of an aside. Oh, I also wanted to go, before we did anything else, the suggestion for most people in Pokemon MMO is to beat all 5 stories regions, then shiny hunt, explore, compete for whatever is available. That's fair. I don't know that I have it in me to do that type of stuff, like, without some other sort of You are all up in my shit. You're all up in my shit. You don't like it when I'm all up in your shit, do you? Do you? Do you? Get out. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't see the update, because I noodled around a little bit this morning, but I've just been in town doing the SSANs, though I haven't really noticed anything new. So I think one of the things I want to do before we do anything else, I want to pop over to Little Twister, and I want to check on the black market, because I think what happens here is, I think the black market basically sells things that you can garden. And I believe we read that as you 100% things in the garden, you will get to the point to where you can buy them in the black market. So I kind of want to check on our black market scenario and see, do we have additional things? Do we have to use it every time? Apparently we have to use it every time. So, okay, so that may not be the case, right? Because, right, like we can buy Hillberries, Potion Fruit, and Revive Fruit, which we have maxed out, but we've also maxed out the Holy Root, Tiny Flowers, and Mini Carrots, and they are not available for purchase here, which is interesting. So, I've checked on that. Now I think we're gonna do a couple of telepath towers. We're not gonna like try to do the entire quest. I just want to do like a couple, and then we will progress, I think. So we've done 2. We're gonna go find the 3rd. It's just east of World's Footprint. So World's Footprint is a dungeon. Just east of World's Footprint. Okay. Like, just east over here, or just east on this other bit of continent? Might be just east on this other bit of continent. That seems excessive, though. Because at that point, I wouldn't say just east. Let's look at the coordinates. The coordinates are 1078 or 178 and 16. So it's basically up here, right? Yeah. So just northeast of the. We'll make a quick save. And I think our last strategy worked just fine. So we'll keep basically doing that. So we're gonna Mystic a Mini Carrot. Wonder if we have. really feel like we need any of those things. I think we just start shooting. You, though, putting Hyper up definitely seems like the way to go. We definitely want Status Lock up, because these guys use various status effects. Like that. Oh, we actually got hit. I don't think Status Lock removes anything that is currently on you. So that is something of note, yeah. So we got that going on. We want to Mystic again. And we'll probably go ahead and throw an Antidote with Jet, or with Clive onto Jet. I'm going to do an Extension Valiant. Oh, it did remove from him. Okay. Good to know. Do we want to Mystic again? I really think we do. And these guys don't do any money. There's nothing that I think we're trying to accomplish here, so I think Virginia just starts shooting. Clive can go ahead and reload so he can get a full set off. We'll do Jet Hyper, and then we'll go ahead and Extension the permanent. I do need to check and see if, because we tried previously, the last time we tried this, on this turn, we hypered with Jet onto Gallows, and then we tried to permanence that, and then the permanence didn't take effect. And I wonder if that's because permanence only takes effect once, or if there's some other mechanism going on there. Gatling there, Gatling there. We'll Gatling here, and we'll just start shooting. amount of water. And I have no snacks. I should probably get some snacks. I'll wait a little bit, though. I find the boss battles in this game quite interesting because quite often, I think it's actually very rare that the boss fights are kind of DPS races. Often they are more control oriented, like defend yourself against this type of thing or else it's gonna fuck you up, or take out this particular enemy or they'll fuck you up type situation. And then if you have the thing under control, like if you can immune the status effect or you can take out that particular enemy, then the fight often becomes just a cleanup at that point. Like these guys, we are under no threat. Because apparently all this group does is poison. Which we can just make ourselves immune to, and they just don't do enough damage to be any sort of threat otherwise. Which is kind of interesting. In fact, I don't think I'll actually heal between this fight and the next one, because with Valiant, we still won't even be under threat, I would assume. We'll save beforehand, obviously, but with Valiant, the actual loss of HP makes it faster for us to kill. Although Jet with regeneration is kind of screwing up that concept. I wish there was something we could do to... I guess, you know, if we rearranged... There's two... I don't even know if it would be that good, though. But there's two Guardians that boost attack power. And Piper doubles attack power. And Virginia, with what we've done with her weapon, can Gatling so much and so quickly that I kind of wonder if we couldn't actually do some sort of attack build on her by basically giving her the 2 attack Guardians and then just hypering her and letting her go to town with Gatling. I bet that would work. Seconds before its collapse, the telepath tower releases a sound to the sky like a scream, almost as if to inform someone of what is happening. Uh-oh. Oh, hold up. So, Brave Steel and then Fiery Rage are the 2 that improve attack. What would that look like if we... So I think we wouldn't want to get rid of this one, because this has... The FP Plus really makes it so that she builds FP quickly, and that would make sense to me with trying to, like, Gatling. So we would want to keep... What is that? That's attached to Lustjaw. We would want to keep that on. So we'd be moving Aqua Wisp and Moonspark around. The issue, though, is I don't know that by doing that, we're going to lose attack on Clive and attack on Jet. So I don't even know that that's worth it, necessarily. And what would we even be gaining right? 131, 398, 324. If we, so we lose 89 attack on Clive by taking Fiery Rage off. It's pretty big. We lose 70-ish on Jet for taking Brave Seal off. And Virginia, again, is at 130. So, putting on Fiery Rage and Brave Seal, that, I mean, that does boost her fucking attack quite a bit. Quite a bit. It does leave her HP really low, though. Because none of the 3 that she has on have HP anymore. So I don't know that I actually like that concept. Maybe later? Maybe when she has more HP as like a base, but even then, the HP scaling would be pretty big. And then putting something on like Moonspark on Jet just feels so weird. I guess the MR is not wasted, right? Like giving him another 42 MR is probably pretty good. Man, you hate that red is good and blue is bad. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at least they give you arrows, right? Like, at least you get the up arrows and the down arrows. So it's still pretty clear, even if the colors don't match what one would expect the colors to match. Chrono Cross did it too, but, well, maybe it's like a culturally Japanese thing. You know, because, like, for us, typically, like, you know, stoplights, that type of thing. Green is good, red is bad, or, you know, green is up, red is down type mentality. But maybe in Japan, red is good and blue is bad. Actually, I wonder if it is related to stoplights at all. Guess what? Japanese traffic lights use red, yellow, and blue-green. So... But the blue light is the go light, and the red light is the stop light, so it's still fucking backwards. So, it's still not correct in that vein. I don't know, maybe it's a cultural thing, though. IDK. Yeah, I'm not sure about this concept. Like, it does seem neat to be like, maybe we could do something like that, but it also seems like we're basically, like, not maximizing the best stats for each person. And I don't like Virginia having sub 2k HP at this point. So yeah, I think we probably don't worry about that. Also, that fucked up our shit again. Reset the FP state, actually. We want attack blocker on there twice. The regeneration is actually kind of cool, but I think in this instance it actually hurts us. We want to kind of like keep our HP malice. Across the vast majority of games, red generally is bad, like low health and shit. Yeah, I agree. I am definitely, I feel you on the concept that you're going for, and agree. So this one says just north of Little Twister. Little Twister is over here. It does make me want to, like, check, though, right? Like, is there anybody in here giving, like, coordinates? No, they're still talking about the same stuff that they've been talking about. Yeah. You know, in, like, Resident Evil, your health doesn't fucking turn blue when it's low. You're really triggered about this one, aren't you? It's like, it's fucking wrong! Okay. 6-5. Okay, so not just north of Little Twister. Maybe, like, over here. 5, 9, 5, oh. Might actually be... yeah, right there. But, just saying! He's just a saying, y'all. He's just a saying. Okay, so this should be pretty much the same. Hyperclive. Extension status lock. Grab a Dr. Pepper because I don't want to get up and I want something to drink. Bum 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 ba dum dum. Whoa. Holy shit, that was a nice crit. That's a nice crit. Gotta say. Hot diggity damn. Extension of Valiant. Just having, like, water, DP, or alcohol right next to me at all times. Milk. Your mini fridge feels way more bougie than it is? I don't know. I do feel having a mini fridge next to you at all is pretty fucking bougie. Like, I don't regret having mine. Not at all. One of my favorite birthday presents ever? I think it was a birthday present. But it's not, I will say it's not good for me. It could be good for me. There could be all kinds of good snacks in there. But, yeah, that's not me. Get Virginia a hyper and extension from there. You don't really keep snacks in yours? Just drink? Yeah, the same. Well, I keep some, like, cat snacks in there, occasionally. But, typically not. What the kitty's doing? They all fucking sleeping. Look at the motherfuckers just sleeping up there. Fucking kits. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for that, that, and that. Well, I was noodling around with stuff, and I was like, because of the wide shot, and I kind of want the wide shot because I want to be able to, like, show things on the wall, and I want to, like, I have that little shelf behind me now that I kind of want to, like, try to display things on. I'm going to try to put more stuff up and around. And so I, like, wanted the wide shot, and I was like, yeah, you can see that there are cats there, but you can barely see them. And I was like, wouldn't it be... Oh. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I had a camera that I could zoom in and out on? And I started noodling around with my camera, and... I mean, this is the cat camera is a 6-7-year-old fucking webcam. So it does not have a lot of crazy features. It's, if I want it in 1080, it's locked to 30 FPS. I can only get 60 FPS if I go down to like 720. So like very cheap, very like low budget settings. And there are zoom features on it, but I can't interact with those zoom features if it's being used by another program, which it always is being used by another program. 30 FPS is absolutely fine for creatures that aren't typically moving a lot, but, right, like, part of the interesting thing is, like, watching them run around up there, and sometimes they're doing that, and 30 FPS is going to be a thing there. So, anyways, I was noodling around with the stuff, and it wasn't great, but there's not a lot I can do about it, but while I was noodling around with it and messing around with the zoom, I was like, oh, well, I can't really zoom because it locks to a certain amount of zoom depending on the resolution. Like, the higher resolution, the less it will allow you to zoom. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to stick with this resolution. What do I do now? And I was like, oh, well, let's just... If I can't really see them, let's just make a bigger scene so I can see them. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I do really want... So, I have this cat scene, right? I have this one. I do really want to get another camera that is pointed here. Because I'm trying to retrain Doty to get into his proper spot. I don't know that it's going to work, but I am trying to retrain Doty to get into his proper spot. And if I can, I would love to be able to just flip a camera on. And basically, like, I could have this scene, but I could just have, instead of that cat cam, I could just have a different cat cam there. And if I get a third cat cam, I could put it on the floor, like, pointed down into, like, the play space where they occasionally play, and I could be like, okay, well, they're playing on the floor, let's flip that scene on. So, that is kind of the potential goal, but that's going to take a little bit of setup. And some money. Not a crazy amount of money. Again, I'm doing it with pretty cheap webcams, but I'm also not flush at the moment, so we're gonna hold on that thought. But Chewy had like a month or so where he absolutely wouldn't lay in his chair. What made him start using it again was just to leave one of Rachel's worn shirts in it. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could put my shoe in there. That will absolutely get some cats into it. put a sock up there and I'll have every cat in the house in there. Do what you gotta, yeah. Be what I be. Be what I be. So it feels like these guys are gaining HP. Not like actively gaining HP in the fight, but like they're taking longer to kill and they're giving more experience. So I think each of these fights is, in theory, a little harder than the last, which is fine. We're getting decent experience. We don't have any lucky cards, unfortunately. You know what? Hold that thought. Hold that fucking thought. We're kind of using stuff. How do I bet I can farm lucky cards. Stolen from or dropped by enemies. Found in chests and other places. That is not great information. Real? Real? Huh. Well then. That is not as useful as I was hoping. Maybe the bestiary will tell me. Melcom Sunset Peak area. Violent Chaos. Oh, apparently something that we will be fighting via this quest. Yeah. It's not... We cannot farm lucky cards easily currently. There are enemies from which you can steal them and who drop them, but not any that we can access currently. So, whatever. Not a big deal. Okay. We're still gonna... I think we're gonna do one more. Okay. Okay. 893. Okay. Hold it back. Okay, in this area. And then 22-6. So way up. Deviated. Who the fuck am I? I thought? Hey, there we go. We found it. Very nice. Okay. A coin. Save. Easy. Alright, same strategy. position my feet are currently in is not good. I feel like the pressure from how they are splayed. Melancholic Ray. Alright. Well, shit. Very nice. I'm gonna reset that. Ascension, Valiant. Okay, didn't get rid of his thing, so in a momento. Let's peppy him. Mention permanents. Just start attacking. Yeah, it's just Gatling here. We got a reset and just attack. Ooh, damage. Yeah, I don't know, like, I am interested, and I feel like there is definitely a way, like, I feel like if we put all the attack Guardians on Virginia, she would definitely hit hard enough for it to matter with the super Gatling scenario. But, yeah, I just don't know that makes sense for the other stats, for what everyone else is doing. And so it feels like I don't have an incentive to do that yet. Maybe we'll get other personal skills like later that will be like, oh yeah, doing that makes a whole lot of sense. But right now it's just like taking that attack away from Clive and Jet and putting other subpar stats onto them, so they're doing less damage so she can do more damage, is just like, kind of whatever. So I might mess around with her stuff again. But also, I don't know that I care that much. because income is still a little bit of a problem. So I'm not sure that we're actually going to try to go through it with any of that. Although I'm still suspicious about that whole Abyss thing. So maybe we end up trying to do some of that, like farming that. Nice. So, FP Plus is actually making a huge difference on Virginia. I actually think FP Plus is going to make Virginia outscale Jet. If we keep it on her. Just because it triggers on everything. Telepath power releases a sound as if it were about to collapse. Guided by that sound, a chaos-bringing presence silently encroaches. Oh, shit! They speak directly into your minds like an inaudible voice that is unlike any other. It seems to express the futility of all communication. Okay. Well, let's analyze the creeping chaos. Hold that thought. Because I assume we're going to want to do pretty much the exact same thing that we've done in the past. So we're going to start by extension status locking ourselves. So since we're extension status locking, we need Gallows to get another fucking level, because once he does, we don't need the very first Mystic mini carrot for Gallows to do two. Ooh, yeah, okay, all right. Dude's definitely rocking multiple status effects. And we fragile him. We cannot. Okay. Alright, looks like we're good. Let's analyze him, see what we see. Alright, well then. Oh, we're not gonna be... Again! Only 24 FP, so we're not gonna be able to extension the permanence. Ruh-roh. Should be fine. I think. What do we want to do? I think we're gonna throw a Gallicard at him. Mappa? We're learning new situations about the camera orientation because the Mama has lost a lot of space that she used to have to be able to enter in. Ooh. Mama got me a wonderful spread of cheesy bread, raviolis, and tamales. What? She's like, you can get off your ass and get it yourself. That's pretty good. Thank you, Mappa. I appreciate it. Need to preemptively move this so that I don't entice any kitties to try to jump up here. Cool. Okay, so we just keep shooting, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Now we extension. We can't. Fuck me. I swear to God, I should have just done what I have normally been doing. Now it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Everything's all fucked up. It's okay, I'm sure it'll be. I do like the orientation of my monitors now, because now I can very easily, like, watch what's going on in one monitor while looking away from the other. These tamales are still wrapped. Ooh. Oh, what that was. Gatling. Gatling. Keep shooting. Status lock did not stay on. We did not get the permanence on our status lock. God damn it. Get bad breath, nerd! It's fine. It's fine. Holy root. Keep shooting. Extension. Status lock. Extension permanence. Hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna work. Looks like it did not. Okay. Well, that's not great. That is really fun to do whenever we do it, though. I gotta say. That is really fun to do whenever we do it. And it doesn't do terrible damage. You gonna get up there, Dotus? We did not get the double. Unfortunate. Experience. Janos finally hits 50. Very nice. These tamales they got a little bit of spice in them. It's really nice, actually. These are... I feel like these are really good tamales. Like, quite good tamales. The silent presence departs, but its silence seems just like a declaration of war. So, I do know from reading what that means. Beating the 5th power gets you attacked by Creeping Chaos. And now, Creeping Chaos can attack us across the world. So, that's kind of interesting. I'm definitely not fucked up about it. So, no big deal. I think it's actually kind of neat. It's kind of like that one. I'm dying. I'm dying. Food went wrong the down tube. 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 That's how that works, right? We wrong the down tubes. We wrong the down tubes. We're gonna go... Am I having a strong? Yeah, I think I'm okay. Call the Bondulance. Okay. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Why don't we do a little bit of puzzling? Why don't we do a little bit of... We're already using the map to, like, find... Or we're using the walkthrough to find counters. Or use the walkthrough to find some puzzles. Or good or bad puzzling. It's all puzzling, my man. Okay, we're going to 25. Oh, no, wrong thing. Going to 25. A little back. Okay, and now we're going to 10,000. Hey, it's a puzzle! How did we not find this when we first got here? Did we not have the Millennium Puzzles unlocked? I think we didn't, actually. Number 1. Okay. Hopefully, we'll be able to puzzle very good. Oh. Oh. Well, you can only go... You can only go so far, right? So we gotta just do the ones that we can do. So that we can open up space to do more. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty simple. Oh, and then I fucking walk puzzling bad! Puzzling bad. Honestly, I feel like walking off the edges has been the worst thing in the puzzles for me. I swear to God. Oh, it's like a fucking... Oh, it's a thing. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop using the... I don't think that would have mattered, actually, this time. But I'm gonna stop using the fucking joystick, I swear to God. There's so many options here, I don't really think it matters what we do. We just gotta make sure we don't screw up and leave, like, a threefer. We just gotta keep count of, like, what's remaining. Like, there's only 3, blue left, so we gotta keep an eye on that. But again, not especially difficult to do, as long as I don't run off the edge. Green and yellow got me thinking you may be colorblind. No, they're a little like... They're a little too close. The green is a very dull green. And I'm not... Yeah, it feels like it doesn't need to be as dull as it is. I swear to God, I hope it's not name tags. Gates boots. Okay, hold up. Oh no, those are the. I thought those were the initiative ones. Fine. 10-gallon hats, the initiative ones. I'm interested in getting enough 10-gallon hats. I'm less interested in getting the Kate's boots. Well, you know, whatever. more equipment options is interesting. Those fucking tamales. Okay. Number 3. No thanks. Oh, well that's helpful. This one is a solitary island in the top left corner of the world map. It's a little bugger. Alright. I swear I can actually do this. Cool. We could not have gotten to this without having Lombardia. Oh, shit. Okay, really important where we start. Yep. So we drop here. We can push the two blues together, push the two reds together. That opens up this side. We can pull that orange over here, which opens this. Then we can push the two greens together, which is cool. But then we're stuck. Like at that point, we can't do anything. So, probably not that. Wait, no, that's not true. We can pull the green over and get rid of that. We'll have gotten rid of the green and orange here, which will still just leave us with a blue that we can't... No, we can move, because then we can pull it out one, then get behind it and push it out, and then push it over into the corner, which we could pull that... Oh, okay. I think... I don't know that that is the correct way to go about it, but that gives us enough moves that I feel like we could at least maneuver around and learn some more information, so... So from here, we could pull this over, where it's right here. And we could pull this one out, and then push it down, which would connect the two. But I don't know that that actually does anything for us. Alternatively, we could push this one out and push it here. Oh, actually, yeah, we can't. We can't even get it that far. This is the only option. We can't do this one. So doing that... Yeah, no, that gets us more interior access. Okay, hold up. We got things. We just gotta kind of take them as they come. Moving that out lets us get rid of that. Okay, now the blue is a problem. Now the blue is a problem. Push this here, we pop it. Let's use... Fucked on this corner. I say that, but we've got enough. No, I think we're okay. I think it's just... From here on, it's just a matter of, like, noodling. We do that. We still can't get rid of the blue right now, so there's not really a point. So yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Okay, get the greens out of here. Greens, all gone. Now, it does matter. I think that's just a matter of setup, though. I don't think it matters which we pop first. And now we have access to everything. We're fine. We're fine, it's just a matter of, like, actually executing correctly and carefully. So drag this back in. Push this over, get rid of the reds. And so we want to get this block kind of out of the way. And then... need to get this block down into an appropriate position. Basically in the same way that we did with the blues. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Huffling okay. I hope it's not name tags. Ooh! Okay, that's our third pocketbook. So we have 3 pocketbooks now. Oh. Hold the phone. We have a 75% chance to double our money. I don't even know why I'm fucking worried about it. Okay, so we have it on Moonspark right now. I guess I'm gonna put it on Cosmic Hog. Okay, we've done 4. Where's number 5? $22,550. So pretty close to that. Yeah. And then 10,220. Oh, down here. Oh. Sweet. It's a good airship theme? Yeah, it's a pretty good airship theme. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's Satan. Okay, okay. We got limited choices here. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's the play? There's only one red at the top here, so I feel like we need to burn this pillar down. Maybe? Or we're supposed to burn the other things down first and leave the red for last. We'll try it this way and we'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Okay. That was puzzling bad, and now I'm gonna puzzle good. That was puzzling bad, and now I'm going to puzzle good. You only have so many fucking blocks, right? So you want to maximize your efficiency by getting multiple blocks in one go. And now we can do an orange. And now red is the easy one. And now I think we're fucked. Okay, so yeah, I think we're screwed here. If I pop the green, yeah, I could pop the orange and then pop the green and then get rid of the blues. Will that work? That might work, but I think we're screwed. Because popping this, get rid of the blues, and it'll give me an... No, actually, I think this works. Actually, I think this works. Okay, hold up. I think this works. You're puzzling good and didn't even... Well, I thought I was puzzling good initially, and then I thought, oh no, I fucked it up. But I was wrong. I didn't fuck it up. That's Fallen. Which is interesting because Status Lock immunes us to everything except for Fallen. And we only have one person. Right. Cosmic Cog gives us immunity to Fallen. So that's important. I believe. Yeah, Fallen Status Ward. So, now we have access to 2 more Fallen immunities, which is pretty big. Was this? This was a difficulty 2. That's interesting. We're not going to do all of them. I say that. Anything like super important? Oh. We might be doing some. You get some stuff. You let me say this. You get some stuff. We might be doing some puzzles for the rest of the evening. Millennium Puzzle 7 is at 21,420. Just a little ways back here. 21,420 and then 19,926. On here. Puzzle. Okay. Ooh, very short. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So we gotta make space. Oh, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Bad. Puzzle and bad. Alright. That's our one puzzle and bad. That's our one puzzle and bad. Okay. Trying to make enough space to maneuver. I swear to God, I wasn't even holding the fucking controller. My hand was up. It looked, my hand is up. The game is rigged. Fuck you. My button's stuck. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. It's just fucking with me now. It's just fucking with me now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hold up. Get back over there. Mother! Are you kidding me? Stop it! I'm not mad, you're mad. Trying to be cautious so that I don't fucking bounce myself again. Jesus. That took way longer than it should have. Yeah, Eagle Eye is another thing that I really want more of. It's 7. We go to 8. 8587. This is northeast of Little Twister. Who the fuck are we? What? Northeast of Little Twister. Like over here? Like over here. All right. 3 out of 5. Okay. 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 So initial goal. Initial goal is we have to create enough space up here to be able to correctly maneuver blocks down there. And very specifically, red is the bad one, because if we try to use these 2 initial blocks up here to get rid of or open some space, there's only 1 remaining red block, and we cannot go down there to fuck around and find out. So, gotta keep these 2 around. I think all the other colors, I think, are fair game. Do something like that. And now we need to start being cautious. This will give us a lot of space. And I think still be fine. And go ahead and pop this blue, which I think lets us go ahead and pop this red. Which, yeah, we have 2 more oranges left, which is perfectly fine. We can pop this orange. We can pop this green. Use this green to pop the other green. Get this out of the way. We can use this green to get rid of that one. Easy. Get rid here. Get rid here. And now we've got to be a little more careful in placements. Okay, yeah. So I want to take this orange down. Full. Drop it here. Oh, not too bad. Easy peasy! The fuck is a level apple? What? The fuck? Rare candy ass shit? What? Wait, they have those in, they have those in 1 and 2. Oh, shit. Interesting. I think we'll hold on to it for now, but much better than a grab bag, I can tell you that. Okay, that was... What was that? That was 8? We got 8. Okay, we're gonna go do 9. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna save. Want to get up, stretch, use the bathroom to do that kind of stuff. We'll be back in like just a few minutes. So, un momento, BRB! Hold that fucking thought. You know who I didn't realize was in a position? Look at that goddamn Donis hanging out in the center of the fucking cat tree. Look at that Donny boy. Look at that Donny boy. Good boy, Donny boy. Yes, sir. Aw, you look so sweet and good up there. Yes, you do. Look at you up here. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. Alright. Now, we BRB. you can't really see, but this is 3 kitties. There's kitty foot here, different kitty foot here, but there's also a different kitty head here. We got 5 kitties. 5 kitties. Puppies. 5 kitties. They sleeping. They sleeping. You love to see it. Is that what got you up there, Dotus? Is the randomly dribbled cat treats? He's like, I'm coming, Papa. Come around to the front. Come around to the front. Come on. Come around to the front. They have immediately gotten into this habit of, oh, Papa's back's to us. Attack the back of the chair. Climb up the back of the chair. Tap, tap the back of the chair. And I'm trying to just be like, yeah, it's the exact same situation as it used to be. It's just, you're seeing me from behind more frequently. Just walk to the front of me and talk at me for attention. Yeah, just talk at me for attention, Dotus. Do you want in your chair? Do you want in your spot? Do you want up here? Flip back over. Do you want up here in your little Doty spot? Give me a second. Give me a second. He says, look, I don't know what that means, Papa. I have impatience, Papa. I have the impatience, Papa. What? All right, let's do it this way. You get in my lap, and you get in your seat. Come on. Come on. Come. Come on. Get in my lap, and now get in your seat. Come on. Get in your seat. Come on. And then you can just hang out with me, and I'll give you pets. Yes, sir. You can just hang out with me and I'll give you pets. Like God intended. Yes, sir, Dotus. Yes, sir, Dotus. You all situated in? Get me all situated in? Alright, where are we going? We're going after number 9. Number 9, Dotus. Number 9. Number 9. North of East Highland Station, west of the train tunnel. Where the fuck that is? 2070. 20? Oh, we're fine. Go on. He says, "Oh, I can tap again, because I can do it." Oh, is it this one? This is gonna be pretty close. 2070. 2070. West 13. West of the train. Up here? Hey! Right on top of it. Look at you. Aren't you such a cute boy? Aw, we can't quite see you. Move the camera over. Move the camera over and get a little bit more Dotus time in. Yeah. We move the camera over and get a little more Dotus time in. Yes, we can. Look at that sweet boy. Yeah, sure. You being a sweetie pie. Almost like you could have had this for the last 2 years if you just get in your freaking spot. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is wild. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna try to not overthink this, because we got some room to play around down there. I'm gonna try to not use that button anymore. Okay. Notice you're not even paying attention. Nope. No, I not pay attention. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. So, we gotta be careful about... We're gonna need all of these, I think. Okay. This is some really spoopy shit. Okay. So we can push off this direction now. Does doing that screw us up? I don't think so. Okay. This is where things absolutely matter, and I do think I fucked myself. Okay. Hold. 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 Can we fix this? Can we fix it? One blue needs to be the closest. So take that, push that there. Take this. We're fucked. I think we fucked it. Yep. Yeah. No, I think we're fucked. Can I maneuver this in such a way? Yeah. No, I got this. I got this. Hold. Don't get panicky. Don't get panicky. Don't get hypey. We're fine. We're fine. We're fucking what? That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck does that work? Oh, okay. This does need to go here. This needs to go here. No! Otis, I almost screwed up. Chill pill, Dotus. I gotta slow my fucking roll, Dotus. I almost fucked up. Oh, don't do... Are you stretch pulling at me? You fucking weirdo? Jesus, Papa. Papa. Ow! You little butt. You little fucking butt. Okay, so. We go across. Pop this. And in doing so, that allows us to maneuver this one just straight across the bottom rather than across the top one where the other purple orange is. Okay. And now we're good, because now it's just a matter of pull out, get behind, push. As long as I don't accidentally fall. Otis, don't let me accidentally fall. Ow, why am I encouraging the return of the tap-tap era? Why do I think that this is a good thing? Why do I think that the tap-tap era was some, like, bygone golden age? I already regret it. You're just needling my arm, buddy. Just needling it. You're just needling it. Because I don't care. I don't care. I'm next to my papa. I'm next to my papa. Alright, we got an item. Hell yeah. Another level apple. Okay. Alright. That's a thing. Thing that we got going on. Alright, where's the next looking thing? That was number 9, right? Oh, we've already done 10. So, 11 on a cliff just west of the world's footprint. Cliff just west of the world's footprint. Okay. Hey, there we go. Alright, so this is number 11. Right? Number 11. Oh. Ow! Ooh. Okay. Pull one forward, pull one back, push in, pull forward. Forward, over, And that one was actually really easy. Like, it might just be because the scaling up has got me thinking in a specific way, but that one was really easy. Well, that was marked a 2, or was that marked a 3? Because that did not feel like a 3. Oh. You having kitty dreams? That's marked a 3. That did not feel like a 3. Another weather vane. Okay, we're at 3 weather vanes. I think we have enough for everyone to have initiative. Not initiative. That's not initiative. It's Eagle Eye. Initiative is the 10-gallon hat. So everyone, we could 100% avoid ambush and danger as long as we're not changing our guardians. If we are locked in on the guardians that we currently, the way they are positioned, then we could be good. Okay. So that was 11. Where's 12? 12 is 25, 14. High cliff just east of the Leyline Observatory. Here's the Leyline Observatory. Okay. Over here. Millennial Puzzle. Alright. 3 out of 5. Let's see how it goes. Okay, another space one. Alright, gotta count our blocks. We only have 3 green. Everything else seems fine. So... Jesus. What? Okay, gotta make space. We'll just work towards one side. Probably. I don't know about burning these red, though. Okay, I'm gonna pull... I gotta burn one red, don't I? Does that matter? I mean, it might matter. Yeah, I feel like I have to burn a red, don't I? Do I need to burn a blue? I feel like I just need space. Alright, alright.
Not too bad. Little bit of thinking. Not too bad.
You sweet boy, Dotus. You are. You're a sweet boy, Dotus, when you're being sweet. When you're not being whiny and needy. When you feel like you're Papa's special boy. That's all he really wants, is he wants to be Papa's special boy. Another pocketbook. Ah! Okay, so we're at 100% chance to double money. We just got to put that on. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it right now, but well, I think we're getting pretty close to like being like, okay, this is where the shit goes. Okay. Obviously, I feel like we could probably change that. But okay, that was 12. We've done 13, so 14 is Solitary Island east of Jolly Roger. What the fuck are we? Or oh, we're on the inner city. Gotcha. I know where we're at. Solitary Island east of oh, over here? Or maybe that one? East one? Okay. $14. Okay, 4 out of 5. Here we go. We're doing puzzles, baby. Hmm. Oh, what? Okay, so there's 4 blocks stacked on either side here. So 8 blocks total. There's 8 blocks, or 4 blocks in the center, 4 blocks on the side. So it feels like the play is to get all of the middle and right blocks to the left side to try to destack. So how to do that? Honestly, I feel like drop here and then just pull. That'll pop a blue, and then pull will pop a red, and pull will pop that orange. And then I can use this for... Can I use this for wiggle room? I don't know that I can use that for wiggle room. I think if I do that, then I'm just locked in there. I won't be able to pop any of the ones in the back. And I'll be fucked. Right? I mean, what the fuck is the alternative? Like, go over here and try to, like, pull these out into safe spaces and then push. If I pull that out, push it up, pull that, and then I'm stuck. Yeah. I don't think that really works. Unless I start popping things over here. Even then, I can't really, can I? Yeah, dropping to this side... Well, I would have to move other things first. Can I move other things? Really? Move... the blue one. And then kind of leave it. I could pull orange out. Okay, so in the concept that... Okay, think this through again. Pulling this to the left side, blue pops, orange drops. Pull red over, red pops, blue drops. Pull orange over, orange pops. Freeze this space. But then red is still where it is. I can't maneuver any of them in any particular direction. At that point, though, I could... Instead of trying to pull green over, which I wouldn't be able to do, and I wouldn't be able to get any of them out of there, I could then push green to the right and then up. Or down. But then I could pull out orange, but could I get behind it? I don't think so. Can't maneuver that red anywhere. That's not true. I can maneuver it into the center, but then I'm trapped. And pushing the green into any particular square doesn't free me up to... It's got to free me up to maneuver, right? So if I push it up, I pull that over, still locked into those three, but if I push it over 2 and up, I'm still locked into the positions. So it can't be that. It's got to be red. I got to go for red. Okay. We're going to try to execute. I was wrong to begin with. I wasn't paying attention to the blocks on top. Oi, yoy, yoy. Yeah, and now I'm most definitely screwed here. Okay, so I can't do it that way. Oh. That very rapidly answered that question. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't accounting for all of the various parts and pieces. Puzzling bad. Puzzling bad. Puzzling bad. Yeah, we can't go anywhere with this. Alright, try again. Okay. That means we can get rid of this orange with that orange. Can we even do that, though? Don't think so. Right? There's no maneuvering on this side. But yeah, this Hmm. Pull the screen out. Give me space. Is that the goal? I think that might be the goal. Pull the screen out to give me space. Still in a very strange spot. But now I can kind of maneuver. Does this even work? I have no idea if this works. Right. We do want these. We did not want to pop these two reds. What's up, Dotus? Did you get tired of your nap? You get tired of your nippy nap? We're gonna put this one over here. Alright, this one was definitely more of a brain teaser. Oh, we got it. We got it, Dodotus. We got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. We don't got it. Shit. We don't got it. Let's step away for a bit. How's the puzzling been? We knocked out a bunch of relatively easy ones, and now we're on a more complicated one. We knocked out several, and now we are bad. Alright, that was second attempt. Now I realize the second error of my ways. So now, how the fuck does that work? How the fuck does that work? Okay. Okay. We're gonna get rid of these two oranges with each other. So this orange gets rid of that one. We're gonna get rid of these two reds with each other, so this red takes out that red. We need to save this green. Is that possible? Is that possible? And no, that doesn't do anything. Thought processes. How far in can I get this? That far. Okay. Lotus. Lotus. Oh! We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay. 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 Now, fucking what? Now, push you up and out of the way. Now, pull the red out. Yes. That's a lot of... trust me, I've done it. Trust me, I've done it. I've done it. I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. No, I did fuck up. I did fuck up, but I realized the... Ow! Ow! You tapping son of a bitch! Ow! Ow! I have to... Can I even do that? Can I even... Fuck. Alright, how the fuck do I do this? I gotta get that into that position, so... Move this out of the way. We pull this down. Push this over. Push this over. Push this down. Push this over. This over. We put that back where it was. Do that. 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 That doesn't... okay, hold that thought. Oh, Dotus left us. Alright, Dotus left us, so back to normal-ish camera. Back to normal-ish camera. Alright, so that goes there. To get him off the south side. Okay, so we pull this into center. And this is not where I'm going. Going here first, and then this. And this is the I've done it. All right. So this is the I've done it. Now I've got a green before I blue. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I've got a green before I blue. But I can still red. I can still red. So, because what we're trying to do with the green before blue is facilitate the red. We do this. Now we've got to move this without having it touch this blue. And be able to get the green. Holy fuck. What? Can I do that? Is that doable? Maneuver these two without them touching? Not from there. Fuck. Maybe I am trying to do it with the wrong one. Maybe I should be trying to do the red instead. But I just feel like... No, because the green... I cannot maneuver the greens where they are on that left side. I gotta get this green out, don't I? I gotta get this green out and that blue there. Right? How would I do that? They need to be on the same side? I think they need to be on the same side. And then I can do this. Oop. Oop. Is what I'm attempting to do possible? I don't know. Oh, the juggling. The mental gymnastics. Wait, no. Oh, wait, if I... both over here? Fuck. Hiya! Am I focusing too much on this aspect? And not enough on... that? Like this? Can I do that? No, I cannot. Oh! It does nothing. There's no... No! Ah! Okay. Wait. No. I get locked in. I don't have enough room to maneuver. I just get locked in. Do I? Do I get locked in? Like this? Yes. Yes, I get locked in. I think I'm just doing the same things over and over again now. Yar, it do be that way. Oh, hold... I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm a dingbat. I'm not using all the space that's available to me. There's more space right here. Duh! Look, sometimes it takes a moment, y'all. Sometimes it takes a moment. Alright, so we do that. That puts the blue further into the corner, which means we have more space to maneuver the other blue without accidentally touching. We can leave this green here, I believe. Move this blue up out of the way. Now we can take this green and we can do the... Oh my god, that was... Holy crap. Okay, now we can do the long journey all the way down, which will destroy that green, destroy the two reds, and now I'm fucked again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not fucked again. I'm not. The game made me think. Game made me think for a very brief moment that I was fucked again. I am not fucked again. Move that blue out of the way so that they do not both pop at the same time. Now this blue pops that blue, the two oranges pop, and now we just gotta slide the rest of the fucking blocks in. Okay. That was a 4 out of 5. That was a legit brain teaser. That was a legit, like, fuck with your mind. Because needing to use this little, like, nub, but also needing to remember, hey, the center aisle, once you freed it up, is additional space. You can plug blocks in there to get them out of your way to allow you to maneuver more. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is some good block puzzling. That is some good block puzzling. I gotta say, like, I'm actually really, really pleased with the Millennium Puzzle here. What? Warps user to previously visited towns and villages. What? That was an option? What? What the fuck? These puzzles are almost as good as the one. God damn it, Jay. Why you gotta be like that? I feel bad about just now getting the teleport orb, though, because we legitimately just got Lombardia. So, all good. Okay, that was 14. 15 is near Yggdrasil or Green Lodge. Oh, how? Oh, can we even settle down in there? Oh, can we teleport to? I don't know, because I know we can't, I know we can't fly into there, right? Is that what that is right there? Because we can't land there. I wonder if we can use our teleport orb, actually. I want to leave this out in the middle of nowhere, if that's the case. Can we teleport to... Teleport orb to... Oh, you can teleport to Lombardia. Okay, that's good to know. And you can teleport to your Sandcraft. We can't near Yggdrasil or Green Lodge. Green Lodge can't teleport to dungeons, and Green Lodge is not on here. Are we gonna have to go back through Nidhogg Pass? I think we might have to go back through Nidhogg Pass. Well then. That's a thing. I mean, okay. Like, I'm not fucked up about that, I suppose. I guess it doesn't matter which one we go into, because they both lead there. And once we're there, we could just teleport out to Lombardia. It's fine. Yahoo! Let's teleport over, right? We jump? No, we cannot. That's fine. We hit the damn thing. These guys do inflict fallen, so we should remember that. I do like being able to just instant Gatling a lot more times now. Oh boy. Motherfucker! No, it's not that. Is it grabbing him? It's pushing it, right? No. Right, it's dive Gale Crest into it and then pick it up and drop it down. That's not right. Jet's actually in danger. Jet needs to Gatling this guy, because that guy can insta-kill. Right, because we gotta... Okay, that should be correct. Alright, we made it into Green Hell. Green Hell. That's not... Oh, that's Nidhogg Pass. God damn it. Alright. I hope he can Extension Inspector kill these. Near Yggdrasil or Green Lodge. 4,500, 18,258. Okay, we'll see. Okay, no. Does not one-shot them. Just. Prep disarm. Boy hammer. Oh, she has the fucking thing that makes her get no experience. Amnesia. Okay. 4,500. So we need to go. Nope. Getting pretty close. Eh. Alright, we found another millennial puzzle. Alright, 4 out of 5. Number 15. Let's see how it goes. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We need to be making the biggest bang for our buck, right? Let's push this here and then hold. Now we can't go left or right. Actually. So then we don't have any choice. This blue has to go on to... Well, that's... Okay, so it's not true. Blue in there. With 4 blue on this side, 1 blue on this side. Wah ha ha! Buffet! I mean, I don't have option, right? Like, I shouldn't overthink this yet. I don't have options. Now, this is my first real option. Is it really an option, though? Got greens there. If I pull this green, I'm locked in. Pulling this orange is going to burn a hole here. Yeah, one of the biggest things here is just managing my positioning. So I think I actually, since normally I want to do as many as I can at the same time. Now I think I want to try to like limit the impact that I have. Because otherwise I can't move. We want to completely burn one side? Did I fall on the wrong side? I think I just fell on the wrong side. Well, because I have to push now. I don't have any options. And yeah, I have... Well... Have I? Was that extremely complex and I just lucked into it? Or was that actually just designed to make you overthink and really it's just pushing blocks? Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the answer there is. Like, that was a strange one. Like, strangely easy. Another 10-gallon hat. That takes us up to 3. Fuck yeah, okay, cool. That's really quite interesting. So that was 15. And we've already done 16, so we only have... Oh, we've done 16, 17, and 18. Oh shit, we've done a lot more. Alright. Cool. We gotta do 19. We gotta teleport the fuck out of here. 19 is just north of Claiborne. I mean, okay. Claiborne's right over here, so just north of Claiborne, like on the field, or just north of Claiborne up on this thing? Oh, it's up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not up here. Hello, system. I'm gonna try to slock myself. That kind of hurt. Okay. Oh, shit. Good thing Gallus has a lot of fucking HP. Okay, I'm gonna just be cautious and use a fucking potion berry. sure I keep myself alive. I'll just let the team show up and rescue, because these guys are actually doing damage. Okay, cool. I'm glad. What the fuck was that? You know what? Screw it. Aqua Wisp, getting fucking Terror, getting fucking Brave Souled, and getting fucking I don't know, flash hitted. Screw it. I don't even know if Justine actually does damage or not, or if it's just like a chance to insta-kill. The chance to insta-kill seemed to work. Worth a decent little amount there, surprisingly. And material count up on Jet. Nice. Okay, this was apparently not necessarily where we were going. 19 is at 11.36. So a little bit more this way. And 9,000. So up here. Okay. Not quite what I would call just north of Claiborne. Okay, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5, baby. Oh shit. Yeah, 3, 3, and 3. Okay. Oh god. This whole puzzle is basically just that one small little section from the last puzzle. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Gotta maximize the room we can play with and prioritize the things. Doesn't do anything. You out of the way. Can we get you out of the way? We can. No, we can't. Okay. We gotta every block that moves has to also free up the ability to move. We have to think about that. Locked in over here. We gotta use this space. That doesn't. Every block that moves has to free up the ability to move somewhere else. I need to, like, reconfigure this. I think I do. So we need to be rotating that outward. Okay. But without that space, that leaves us incapable of actually maneuvering anywhere. Fuck. Okay. So close and yet so far. Do anything unless I'm pulling it up. Ah. Positioning on these sucks. Down, doesn't do anything, can't get behind it. Pull this out. Pull this out, and then I can't go anywhere. Oh boy. Yo, this one. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna reset just to like look at things from the very beginning because this might be an actual like where you move from the very beginning is extremely important. Okay. In order to maneuver anything, it has to be pulled into one of the centers and pushed left. That's not true. We can push to the right, but that doesn't actually free up space, does it? Right, because we're not actively making an additional pathway available by doing that. What's up, Mubba? Do I got all the kitties? I mean, you could have some if you put on pants. Look at all them kitties. We got a Dotus. We got a Dotus. We got the 3 kitties in there. Will you stop sneezing on everyone? She's gonna make them all sick. Oh, Dotery. Dotery, this puzzle is really hard. This puzzle, he says, I don't care. I don't care, Pop-Up. All I care is about whether or not you pay attention to me and pet me. No, I know that's all you care about. I know that's all you care about. Okay. This is so hard. You can't do that. Like... What did I just do? I've done nothing! I've legitimately done nothing. Like... I've made it worse. Oop. 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 Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. But this is mind-numbing, mind-bending. I don't even know how to get a block into the position to where I could start moving these. I say as I move those. But now I'm fucking stuck. Too easy. That kind of screws me, right? Like I can't maneuver anything in this shape. I need the 6. The 4 and 2 doesn't allow me to reposition. And we definitely can't do it with that. Right? Oh. Alright. Can't move there because of the stupid... Okay. Not doing anything. You're just pushing the same blocks around. I gotta find ways to rotate the rock. I have to have 6 by or a 2 by 3 in order to rotate around the rocks. This one is nuts. This one is something. This one is definitely something. That's not gonna work. Not gonna... If I could just get one set, and I feel like everything else after that is super easy. Because one set is gonna free up 3 spaces for me to maneuver. But just moving anything, like pulling teeth. I can't get behind it. Oh. Do it. Does it? I mean... Not happy about it, but that is different. I don't know that it's different in a good way. I don't know that it's different in a good way. I'm gonna move that there. Damn it. Oh, I do the exact same positioning that I was just in, but with a non... Okay, yes, I can. Does not help. This also is about to not help. I'm locked in a cycle! Of pain! I'm just closing myself in! Okay. Obviously not helping my case here. Think of, like... Fucking... I just cannot maneuver. Okay, having two reds was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I regret it. Can I undo? I can't. I cannot. I can. Not entirely sure that I don't fucking remember. Fuck me. This one's hard, y'all. This one actually feels like a 5 out of 5. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish. Well, I know what I'm trying to accomplish. I don't know if I'm, like, am I trying to target blue? Am I trying to target green? Am I trying to target red? Am I trying to target orange? They're all just in such bad positions, and our ability to maneuver anything except for these initial 4 is so terrible. Okay. Let's try this. So we've been trying to, like, move the 6 into there. Fuck that. Let's move the 6 over here. Alright, this is the most movement we've had in a very long time. Does it matter? That doesn't. Let's just move a little. A little more. Mhm. Nope, because as soon as we pull out, we are pinched down to 5. Give us anything. Ah! Ah! Just... Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, Look. Just look. No, but as soon as we... Yeah, we gotta have this... Just cycling again. Main cycling? We can get the right pieces. Oh, I want... Fuck. I want a different color to put right here. I want a red to put right here. Even a blue? Okay, I'm doing things in the wrong order now. I can't go back the other direction. I can only go... I sure as hell can't maneuver anything from here. Fudge. I mean, honestly. Try again. I can't orient my camera in any way, can I? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Not that. Fuck. We're about to be right back into the same situation that we were in. So instead, let's move that one over. And now we're trapped, because the blue's in the fucking way. Ah! Holy fuck. How would it even look? What would it even need to look like in order to actually get something? We'd need something like this. We would need like these two greens catty corner to one another, and then we would we would need hell the fuck. Yeah, they'd have to be catty corner to each other, and then we would have to be able to maneuver behind the final block, which is like, so we would need a 2x3 where on one, like, here is a green, and here would be a green, and then here is the last green, and we'd have to walk around and push them into that, and that's like, fucking what? Yeah, we're locked in here. Doesn't even fucking work. Are we just, like, permanently locked once we get to this position? Kinda? Because kinda once they're in a specific set, we can't move them because of the colors. I wonder how close we've been. How many times. Doesn't do anything. What's up, Mamba? Oh? Why are you just staring forlornly into the cat's face? Because they're there, and they've been there for a while. There you go. Start shaking it. He's coming. What? How do you think
You tried to give him a treat and went off the fucking window.
I laced the fucking thing with cat treats? Oh.
Almost there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I gotta have that one in a different spot. I gotta have that one in a different spot. Keep pulling. Oh, god damn it. I just fucking pushed the fucking thing in the wrong goddamn direction. Y'all, I don't know that I have this one tonight. This is actually positively noodling my brain. How did I just get in here so easily? What? Wait. What did I just do? I mean, it doesn't matter, because now I have forfeited my capabilities of any sort of, like, anything. But, you know.
Like, I legitimately can't really, like, move anything from here. So that is... This is the wrong move. That is also the wrong move. That is also the wrong move. I can't, like, reposition anything from here, can I? I mean, that can't be right. We have a 6 open. We can move stuff in a 6. It's just where the fuck do we go? Because everything's death. True. Not everything is death. Okay. I'm just moving things. Nope. I'm just moving things to move them at this point, and that's oh. Okay. This one actively doesn't help. I think this kind of position actively doesn't. We gotta rotate some blocks. That really doesn't help. Does it? Does it? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't, but it's so fucking close. Oh my god. How do I... Wait. Wait. No. Fuck. Oh, no! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. I promise everything's fine. It was not fine. Okay, well, I figured out how to get in relatively easily now, at least. Question remains of what the fuck does that matter? I can get this out of the way? Then that isn't repositionable. That doesn't do anything. The greens are not in the same position that they were the last time. Wouldn't help. That won't help. Also won't help. Do that last time. And I don't think it would have mattered if I was having to pull this. And I don't think I could get behind in order to do this. And yeah, I can't. I just can't, like, get them into touching range. So close and yet so fucking far. Oh, just bury me here. Just bury me here. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. This position does not help, because it severely limits my ability to maneuver. But I could take this blue and shove it. And maybe I'm going for orange instead? Just moving anything is like, what? Maneuver these in a different way? No, because that just limits my ability to maneuver at all. Just keep trying to rotate. Will we keep running into the issue of fucking proper space? Can't move anything. This little spot is a problem. Doesn't do anything. This isn't gonna do anything. This. We've fucked up a step here. That just put us in pretty much the same position on the opposite side. Now, none of the things are close to where I want them to be. That didn't help. Nope, that didn't help. It doesn't. Every move has to open up a new spot. The rules of the engagement. I'm stuck in limbo now. Okay. If I'm stuck in limbo, it means something is wrong. This is still gonna have me stuck in limbo because of the connections. It's because of these colors. Okay. We have to be a lot more specific about where the colors go. Can I do that? I think so. I'm not positive. Can't do that. Right? No, we can't do that. To get into the whole there's a really long hole issue again. Yeah. And now we're right back where we started. Oh, fuck me. Oh, motherfucker. Wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I was like, maybe we just, now that we've maneuvered a couple things around, maybe we try to, like, redo back to the beginning. Okay, so starting with that has not been good. Let's start with this. That doesn't work, though. It doesn't work in the same way to allow us to get to where we were. It's specifically opening this side that allows us to dig in the way that we did previously.
So I still think it might be using the initial maneuver to open up some of the space and slightly changing things to then allow us to kind of go back to the beginning. Now I gotta not do that. Okay, how would I... If you wanted to go back to the beginning, you couldn't. You fucked. And what would that even help? Yeah, I don't necessarily think that this plan is going to aid us in any way. I mean, that's a different fucking setup, at the very least, I'll give you that. Just don't know how that helps. Definitely not. This is gonna be one of the things of like, even if I do fucking figure it out, I will not be able to replicate it. We're back here again! Yay! Yay! Oh my fucking life. Move or anything there. Move or anything there. Only thing I can do. These blues next to each other is really fucking me. Like... fucking hell. Did I just do this? No, I did not. Are y'all fighting? Move that. Fuck.
just want to slide you in here. Please. Pretty please. Ooh, can't take that anymore. So close. So close and yet so far. Please, please. I can't maneuver that anywhere. Pull this out and push this in. Okay, we're doing that thing again where we're really not accomplishing anything. And I think we're back. We are. We're back to this. Oh no. Oy no. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. What a nightmare it's been. Lock me in. Lock me in here forever. I'm just going in fucking circles. I may have just lost my mind. How do I even... What? In the name of all that is holy, what have I done? Oi, I don't even know how to compute. I feel like this is just like a fail state. Like, what the ever-loving fuck? How did I do this to myself? Like, I feel like the placement of the orange and reds, I'm just screwed no matter where I go. With anything. Can't go there! Can't go there! Also, so close! Yet so far! No, like, I'm trying to like, in my head, I'm like, surely there's a trick. Like a simple trick. One simple trick. Oh. Just sadness everywhere. And me making less space for me to move.
trapped. I'm trapped. Somebody please send aid. Okay, fuck that. One more solid try, and then might have to reconvene for another day. We're gonna try to do a thing differently. Really do that. That really doesn't accomplish anything. I guess by that kind of accomplishes something. This is the bad way. This is like the bad original way. Because it very quickly doesn't let us maneuver. I say that. Still kind of feel it. Because like, okay, now fucking what? This is just not going to lead to anything. This is basically dead space. Technically, oh. Right, like, there's no pulling this out to here, pulling that there, that's blocked. Doesn't do anything. I think that's legitimately just dead space. Like this, that can't be right. And pulling this out and pushing it in. It doesn't really accomplish anything for us. Now we're just going in circles again. Yeah, we're just circling without any sort of like because we're losing again, basically dead space. We're only have a 4 to walk on at that point. So as soon as we maneuver into like this sort of situation, we're basically kind of fucked. Is there a way to work ourselves out of it? I don't feel like, I mean, there's gotta be, right? I say that, but no, I don't necessarily think there is. What's bullshit?
Every time he picks up crying,
Yeah,
he runs.
okay. Okay. He's supposed to run to you? Well, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think the exterior is the way. I think the interior is the way. But I don't fucking know how.
Wiggles?
Wiggles! That little fucking wiggle! Nothing we can do here, right? Different other than pull him down. Pull that out? No. Well, we can pull this out and push it in. Put green down here instead. We could pull this over and have this blue over here instead. Which might be good. And now we're immediately stuck in nothingness. The only thing we can do is pull that out and either push it left or push it right, and then that just puts us right back into the weirdness. We're not particularly close with anything. Like, this is just bad. And this is just worse. This is just worse. Is it? I think it is. I think it's just worse. Is it? Is it? Is it? I think it is. I think it is. I think it's just worse. Now we have fucking opposite boys, but no real opportunity for any amount of closure here. I guess we made it to the far edge. That's something. We haven't done that yet. Don't really know how that helps us, but yeah, this is awkward. Are we fucked here? I think we're fucked here. I mean, we kind of have the green in a better-ish position. No, that's bad. I was gonna say we kind of have the green in a better position, but now we're kind of in this spot where we can't actually maneuver things out. Something like this. I could not repeat this. I cannot repeat this. If you put a gun to my head and said, repeat this series of actions to get to this state, I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead. Holy shit. Okay. That doesn't mean that everything is completely free and open now. But it does mean things are probably significantly... I mean, if I can get this... Yeah. Okay, now things are pretty much free and open. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Absolutely, without a doubt, hardest puzzle so far. 100%. Hot damn. Bicky! It's a little bitty Bicky. It's a little Bicky. Hey, Bicky. Bicky. He's like, what you got in that pizza box? He's like, can I see it? Can I see what you got? You're so slinky and unwilling to be touched when you're in wake mode. When you're in creepy stalk mode. Come get this boy. Hi, calm down. Which is funny, because when he's sleepy, he's like the biggest baby, like wanting to be held, crying. Wild. We got a Vambrace. Attack blocker. Completely defense against physical attacks. Yo! Attack blocker has been really quite nice for I mean, I don't know that I'm like, oh my god, but it's been quite nice for a large portion of the game. Holy shit! Alright, that was 19, I think. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19! That's 19! I am a little terrified to see 20. I'm actually a little scared. But yeah, that was fun. We got some pretty nice stuff out of that. We got a teleport orb. That is wild that is just locked behind these Millennium Puzzles. I mean, I guess technically you don't need it, but that's kind of wild. Alright, anyways, that is going to be it for tonight's session. Made a lot of progress. We made 0 storyline progress, but we made a lot of side quest progress. We did some telepath towers, and we did a bunch of Millennium Puzzles, so that's pretty cool. That's going to be it. It is Wednesday. We should be back tomorrow with some more of this. And, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.